Alrighty, what's going on, everybody, and welcome to tonight's stream here for another night of Out of Ore. Uh, what a long night it was last night digging. I do want to thank everybody that was in the stream last night helping out. After I went to sleep last night, a lot of the crew stayed on and helped out with running the smelters and everything. I do know when I got home from work today, there was still somebody in, and smelters were still going at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So by the time I got home and everything, I got back in, and they were out of the session, but I was able to finish up the smelting process and everything else. Snowman was able to widen out a lot of the roads. We still got some touching up to do here and there, to be expected. We got some road closure signs going on and everything else, and we'll show you that when we get to it. But for right now, as you can see, we are still with $30 million in our pocket. That is about ready to change because I'm about ready to deposit that 30 million into the company funds, and we'll sell off what we made last night. So let's go ahead and get this in here. $30,468,200 right there. It matches. We'll confirm that, and our company value is now up to almost 400 million. Another $250,000 to go, and we will be up to 400 million. All right, so let's hop on in here. We've got these two containers completely full, and this one almost completely full. So we'll start from top to bottom. This one has all iron and copper. So let's go ahead and get this in our inventory, and we'll get these sold off. So as we do this, I'm gonna hope everybody had a good, what is today? Today's Friday, isn't it? I get so screwed up. Today's Friday, but yet it's my Wednesday. So I almost said, I hope everybody had a good Wednesday, but it was my Wednesday, not yours. So, all right, let's start selling this stuff off. Let's see what we made for last night. We did make like what, 2 million in just dirt, just running dirt. So, there's that. So hopefully tonight we can. As of right now, it's just me and the server, so it's gonna be kind of slow going until hopefully somebody else joins in. But yeah, so all right, so that's that container. We are now up to 17 million. So let's go ahead and get this. This has copper, some gold, iron. Let's see, is there anything else in this container? Looks like mainly just copper, iron, and gold, yeah. All right. So yeah, and as you can see, everything's completely maxed out at 9,999 in this one. So let's go ahead and sell this off. See what we get. I still wish there was like a select, you can select all the objects and maybe like sell off selected objects or select all and sell all, or, so that'd be kind of cool. That way you're not dragging and dropping every single one of these boxes in. All right, so after that container, we're up to 34 million. So we've already made more off those two containers than we did in a couple nights ago. So now we got this one. This one doesn't have as much in it, but this one is still all maxed out on iron, copper. We have some silicone here. We have almost 3,000 diamonds, more gold, almost, 5,500 rubies. So let's see what we make off of this container. All right, moment of truth. What will our final be here? Our final value. Oh, there's 45 million. 46, 47, 47.7 million in last night's clean out. Not too shabby for pretty much just this back wall on this side of the plant. That's all we ran. But there was a lot of gold, so there is that. So let's head on out here. We have some vehicles we gotta move around. They kind of left the bridge blocked from when they were working inside of the new maintenance bay area. So I might move some of these vehicles in here because I'm only going to be running the one rock truck since it's just me. Let's hop on in here. We'll get some of these parked up and moved. And we'll get wheel loader wherever those are at. Looks like they're in the back there. And I am not going to make that turn. What am I thinking? I like how everybody just kind of left the trucks here. It must have been a late night. Everybody decided, you know, they were too tired to drive home, so they must have got a taxi home or something. Might have to use this white truck. I'm not sure. Yeah, that or just use the blue truck since it's out here. This up for right now. Gotta figure out where to put those other. I think I know where to put them. I just gotta move the wheel loaders out of the way. So for today's stream, what I'm wanting to do is the back or the side wall here. I want to clean out all the way to the back corner. So that way I can extend out this bridge. We have the steel pieces, so might as well try to get this bridge extended out a little bit better, a little bit more. You can see this mine's getting pretty deep back into the mountainside here. So we'll go ahead and park these off. What's up, Joe? How you doing? Sorry, I've been paying attention here to sell things off and try to get things moved. We're gonna need this roller, I think, so I'm gonna park this thing on up over here. And the reason why I want to take this wall out before I extend the bridge is just, it'd be easier to take out, and plus I won't block this pathway. So this will be the wheel loader that we use. This is mine, my baby. Turn that beacon on, because that's one we're gonna be. See, I got almost 50 hours on this thing. Do need to fill this up with fuel, so that's what we'll end up doing. That. Get this parked up where we're going to be needing it. Alright, got one more wheel loader to move there, then we got a couple rock trucks we got to move. And then we got to get the larger 400 in here. I can't believe how much room is cleared up in here. So much room that we can park some of the largest wheel loaders side by side, and it actually looks normal and not them looking completely gigantic. These ones I'm going to park over along that wall, because these are going to be mainly for asphalt, like running asphalt. Should just paint these things all black or something, so that way people know that these are made to run the asphalt itself. And I have to remember when we parked the trucks down inside that pit to load them up. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at seeing what that mounded dirt was from. Weird how the mounded dirt's over here. I don't remember that being there before. Alright. I might be able to use this mounded dirt actually to my advantage. Nope. That didn't work. What's up, Alan? How you doing? Trying to do a little site cleanup here before we start working. Come on. There we go. These things look so tiny in this mine. I gotta get the ceiling on over here on this side too. Yeah, I have to remember loading the trucks down up in here. This was our original, right here was our original ramp going down into the mine, and I'm like, yeah, we're gonna have to make this site bigger. And I was like, let's clear out this, let's clear out the wall here on this side to clear all the good material out. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah, that material just kept going. Yeah, it's now a two-story house. Yeah. But like I was saying a little bit ago, it's like we park in the largest wheel loaders side by side inside of here, and it looks normal and not like they're gigantic and just dwarfing everything. Almost missed the wood pile. So I figured that like node would have been like this coal node or something, you know, like something where it wasn't gonna take long to get through it, but boy was I wrong. Alright, let's get this 400 up in here. Yeah, it's massive. I mean, I don't know how far back it goes, but it's just it's never ending right now. one thing I did forget to do, I forgot to put my tools and stuff back in my inventory, so gotta make our way all the way back in. I should have just used the walkway, but too late now. They're upstairs. Keep forgetting wasn't there stairs along this wall? Yeah, okay. Still trying to learn the new layout from them redoing the plant. I do need some wooden. Well, I do have some wooden flooring. Okay. I'll leave that there. That over, that over, that over. There. And what I'll do is I'll leave the TNT and detonator in my hot bar, so that way if I need a blast as I'm digging, I can. It's just right there. Alright, so let's head on down here. We'll get our height off this flooring. We'll bring it down and we'll start going off of that. Only got 400 something flooring pieces, so I'm not sure where all the other ones went. I think it's just from me placing them down and other people gathering them up. Okay, it's gonna be one of them nights. Snap. Ooh, we lost it there. Nope, that's raising that one. So let's bring that down like that. Just enough to where we can see the edge. This whole spot here is humped up. Ah, terraforming. Come on, come on, come on. Stop terraforming, locking. There it goes. And this is the edge of it. Ha! Stop it. Just work for me. That's all I ask for. Just work for me. Alright, then we'll take it back to this wall here like we have been. Try to fill in all these gaps as much as I can here. Then we'll also... I got 374 left. Just trying to bring it out just enough this way so I kind of have a platform to stay level on. And we'll go from there. And honestly, we could probably take up more flooring out of here that we don't need anymore. And if I really wanted to, I could probably start down here on this side and work my way back. That way our distance gets shorter and shorter as we go, but I'll just work from the front back. Yeah, clear out more of this stuff here. And what I'll do is the stuff in my inventory, I'll just add back to the wall. We'll re-dig it back out. It's no big deal. That way I just don't have it in my inventory for no reason. There we go. Alright. Now let's see if we can dig here tonight and not have it all mound up on us and whatnot. Hoping we don't have to put down a flooring for around the truck. It's all that stuff that falls off the edge is what'll cause us to mound up if we're not careful. If we eat too much in a hurry. Another reason why I like putting the flooring down. Less messes you gotta clean up. Some people think it's the cheating method, but it's just cleaner and it's faster. And like I say, you can keep your height markings just a little bit easier. Oh. Like that. That's... I didn't wait and it was still falling out of the bucket. That's one way of causing humps. That, and if it falls out of the side of the truck, I'm sure it'll probably hump up then that way too. So I may have to put some pieces down around the truck. Let's see and find out. It doesn't hump up, we'll be fine. I'm not seeing it humping up yet, so that's good. I don't think Snowman's gonna get on tonight. I think he messed with me saying he's in his truck, so he must be out doing his thing. So we're not gonna have our dozer operator for the night. That's probably overloading the truck the way it looks. You guys finished the plant expansion last night. I'll show you here. I think they did because it looks like they're starting to square off the flooring. So I'll show you here once I get out. Be faster if I go upstairs and show you. And maybe not, unless I think there's windows on the other side. Maybe not. No, he didn't put any windows along that wall. All right, let's do this. All right, so. You remember I stopped here last night digging because I was like right alongside this wall here. Well, they took this back even more this way, and I can kind of see them kind of squaring it off right here. So I'm thinking they're stopping right here, and they did end up putting the other smelters in. You can see these here and along that wall. These 2 or 3 rows here. Yeah, they did some work last night after I jumped off for the evening. Oh, maybe not. I know, I seen the roads and stuff. I know they're still working on the roads. I seen there's some road closure signs up here, so we can't access our road to our house. Which is another reason why all the work trucks and stuff are still here. I don't know if they called in the helicopter to go home or whatnot, but I just kind of went off-roading between the hill and the lake to get to work.
Yep.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on, homie?
Nope, I gotta turn you up. You're on a different microphone. Raise your volume up here. Let's try that. Go ahead and say something.
Yep.
That's better. All right.
Sweet.
Yeah, so you got a lot of the road and stuff widened out, but still just a few odds and ends that need to be taken care of.
I tried running that grader last night, and I still have to get good with it, but I mean, I'm getting there. It's kind of a pickup. You cut what you want, or you put it down, you cut what you want, and then you pick it back up in your inventory, and then go somewhere else with it. It's not a drive it up the road, because it'll just make big giant mounds of dirt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know they've always had issues with that thing.
But I started tapering off the sides of the road, like lower. I don't know if you saw that or not, but I started like dropping it down. That way when we roll it, it's gonna flatten it out, hopefully.
Yeah. Instead of rolling the edges up.
Yeah.
Yep. Where you at today?
I am in Ashland, Virginia, below DC.
Yeah, fun. It must have been a late night because nobody's on tonight.
I was up till 3:30.
Well, I got home from work, and like I said, I saw Chris still in the server. So when I woke up this morning for work, Kyle was in the server. Then I got home from work, and Chris was in the server. But then once I got around and stuff like that after work, I changed and stuff. I get back in, and he was already out of the server, so I couldn't exactly say anything to him.
Yeah, me and Chris and Ren were talking last night, and we have an idea. It just involves me not being a dozer operator.
And what's that?
We were wondering if we could try to put an 8,000 front shovel in there and take care of that wall.
Yeah, I mean, there's been people saying why not get a front shovel in here and take care of the wall.
I was gonna buy one last night and try it out, but it's 2.7 mil, and I was like, I don't really think he's gonna want me buying that and just trying it out and then selling it.
No, I mean, that's the thing. It's like we kind of need to do a trial and error thing and see if something works a little bit better and more proficient.
Because me and Ren last night went back and forth about it for like 20 minutes before we were just like, nope, never mind, we're not gonna do it.
Yeah, it's a trial and error thing. It's not like we're gonna go broke over, you know, a few million, you know.
So can you, once you get done loading that, can you maybe buy one of them and see if it fits in there?
Yeah. Yeah, even like Alan, he made 2.7 mil last night just by selling off dirt. Yeah, I know. Just our dirt, selling off dirt last night would have paid for it. That's how much dirt we ran.
Yeah.
Not so much dirt tonight, though. This is going to be a lot of iron and stuff here.
Me, Chris, and Ren last night, I streamed and was showing them, and it takes 5 bucket loads to fill a 400 ton.
About the same as a wheel loader, then.
Yeah. But you're not doing all the running around.
Yeah.
Like with a wheel loader.
Yeah, it would probably take a little bit less time. It's just this, I know I can run the wheel loader, so that's why I do it, because it's content and I'm not bored just sitting there in a rock truck.
Yeah, next time I get on, we'll buy one and then.
Well, I'll buy one right out of the once I dump this truck. So I get this load unloaded here, and I'll purchase one and see if it fits in here or not. You said 8,000 front shovel?
Yes.
Even if it doesn't fit over the bridge, we still get that other entrance we can come in at.
Yep. It'll fit through the bridge, you just have to extend your bucket out the whole way and drop it down pretty far. But it'll fit.
Isn't that what your test area was going to be for learn the machines? What area? Mad. No, we will be having a test area. We just got to find a spot for it. We don't know where that spot's going to be yet.
Did Chris talk to you about the maybe bridge?
No. Like I said, I haven't talked to anybody other than you today.
Alright, so go, once you get done buying it, I'll show you where he wants to go.
Okay, I see the EX500 front shovel, the 4000 front shovel. Oh, there it is, 8,000. Found it.
Yeah.
I found it. I found it. Oh, Snow's got a bunch of... Oh my.
Got a what?
Huh. Wow, this thing makes me look small. It's giving me a complex. No, he said something about where you're gonna have Snow make, and I said Snow's got a bunch of stuff he's gonna be trying to make. I don't think it's gonna fit.
Only one way to find out, right?
Jesus, that's the guy she told you not to worry about. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, this thing's so slow.
Click F and you'll track faster.
Even in reverse?
Should.
Yeah, a little bit.
Gotta think about that. That's like, what, 600 tons that you're moving at 5 mile an hour, 6 mile an hour?
Yeah. I think we might have enough clearance for this.
Yeah, we're going to. Just take your stick out the whole way.
Oh, yeah. I gotta learn the control here. That's the one. Oh, there we go. That's the way I gotta move the mouse. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, that's how she likes it right there.
Yeah. When you see her come out in the Scooby-Doo jammies in the morning.
thing has a top speed of like 5 miles an hour. Look at the size of it now, right? That's how it looks driving the silly thing. Well, to answer your question, she fits.
Sweet. Can you see if it'll actually load a truck, maybe?
I can
Or at least
try.
get into a rock
I'm
truck
not
bucket?
the best at using these things as of right now, but I will do what I can.
I mean, I can walk you through it.
Well, it's just my controls.
Yeah.
Don't need it, but I want it. Alright. Get the rock truck. Oh my gosh. That thing just dwarfs the freaking wheel loader. Takes so long to run over to get stuff now.
I know, right?
Well, we got a new toy. Wasn't expecting that.
Reason why that went up last night is because that big giant pile down by Kyle's house, I don't know what it is, but Ren seems whenever he gets in, he makes the vehicles flip. Oh, I went to go get in the dozer last night, and I went about 600 feet in the air and landed down right next to Kyle's fuel tank. Tracks
Lovely.
first. Yeah.
At least you land on your tracks.
Right? Cat always lands on his feet.
Alright, let's get this thing parked and let me try my hand at this. I mean, once I get the motion, it probably won't be as bad, but it's just a matter of getting to that point. And I got the ceiling above me too, so that's gonna be fun. Alright. This. Okay. How did I just lose all my dirt?
Because you opened that little flap. That's how you empty the bucket out.
I didn't try to. I'm just trying to.
Yeah. I have it set on a key that opens that and closes that.
Okay, now question is, aha, got that part down. No, bad. Why you do that? Yeah, it's gonna take some time for me to get used to it, that's for sure. Because I'm using my mouse and keyboard, I'm not just using keys.
Once I get home, I'll mess with it more and we can run one full night with it and I'll see how I like it.
Aha. Okay. just a matter of getting the motion down.
Mm-hmm. Curl your bucket up. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my gosh, it's like watching someone try to learn how to walk for the first time. Which way is it? Which way is it? Which way is it? Ah, that way. It's like I try to, I don't know. So every time there we go. Is it that way? Alright. I got the left. It's just not digging properly for me. I don't know. I'm not good with front scoops, apparently.
Well,
Probably just
first
because
you
I'm
gotta
not
set
used to it.
yourself upright. Turn your track sideways. That way, when you're done working in that area, you can just track right on down through. Now it's gonna be a little bit more topsy-turvy, but you'll be okay.
Just a matter of learning the controls of this thing. So right extends it, left brings it in, down, up, left, right. That's as far as it can. Okay. I think that's as far as I can get without getting a wheel loader or something there to clean it up with.
Once I get home, I'll mess with it.
I already did better than my first time running the excavator. Yeah, it's all new muscle memory for me, you know? I don't want that to open. Don't want to dig down either, but I did.
Oh well.
Yeah, it takes me so much longer to use this thing because I'm not used to it. I'm trying to do what my mind thinks the arm should do. It's not working. Like, that should be digging in my opinion, but it's not doing anything. See, it's not digging. I might have to maybe blast.
It.
Yeah. See, it's just moving my tracks.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
I was the last one out of the server last night at like 3:45 in the morning. And then I went to work today, and I'm still the first one on.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I have no idea where everybody's at. Come on, extend out. Trying to get the little tiny bits in the bucket right now to get in the truck.
You'll have it on them big jobs.
Yep, that's my time for now in this thing. It was real, it was fun, but it wasn't real fun. Had a hydro line my first time, rotates were way off. After a while, your brain will switch off and just do it, yeah. I just need to get in like an excavator. It's just we haven't had any use for an excavator really, and I haven't ran one, so. But it's there.
I forgot how bad a Views tastes.
A what?
A Views, one of them vapes.
Oh. Dude, I haven't done anything with my vape in almost a week now. I ran out of juice, but I was going zero nic, so I was just like, why go buy more juice? I'm already doing zero nic. I might as well just get used to not even doing anything. So that's what I did. Pushed it off to the side to where I couldn't see it anymore when I'm at my computer, and haven't touched it since. I hate when my Views leaks. I never used one of them. Yeah, it would be better to be working the excavator over top of the trucks. That's why once we get the area opened up enough, we can start benching down. We'll just use that. We'll get a ramp cut in so where we can get the trucks down into it, and we'll start benching down from there. We'll cut out a level, and then we'll make a little part of the ramp going down a little bit more, and bench down the next level, and just keep doing that. I don't drink, only social life is gaming, smoking is all I have left. Even my doctor has stopped trying to get me to quit. Yeah, I quit smoking cigarettes, and I started vaping, and then now I stopped vaping. So I smoked from 2004 to 2013. And then I vaped from 2013 until, no, zero nic since November, and then I stopped vaping completely last week. So that was my original plan when I first started vaping, was just stop altogether. Got out of the habit of taking smoke breaks and smoking cigarettes, and then I got in the habit of being able to vape wherever or whenever. So it was more convenient. It was even worse. But I was like, yeah, I need to just let it, just cut it loose altogether.
Yeah, I'm tired of depending on it to make me happy.
It wasn't even that. It was just more of a habit than anything. It's like, there towards the end, I was so used to not taking breaks at work, and I was only vaping while I was at home, and it's like, why don't I try to wean myself off of that as well?
Yeah.
And at the same time, I was like, why don't I just, because there for the longest time, I weaned myself down from like, what, 12 Nick down to 3. I was like, yeah, I weaned myself all the way down to 3 Nick, but for years I was like, always talking myself out of going to that 0 and getting rid of it completely. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go 0 Nick. And then after a while, I'll stop fiending nicotine. But then I was still having that habit of reaching for it while I was sitting at my computer.
Yeah.
So then I was just like, after, you know, a couple months of 0 Nick, I was like, you know what? Let me just hide it. That way I'm not even tempted to reach for it. And the only reason why I did that is because the batteries died, and I just never went and recharged the batteries back up again. I was just like, okay, whatever. Grew up when asbestos was still in schools. Vaping is the least of my worries.
Eating lead paint chips off the crib and sniffing in asbestos dust. Yeah. I wish these people would just get me unloaded already.
Is that what you're sitting there waiting on? Is this for them to unload you?
Yeah.
You got another load coming back, or just
Nope.
bobtailing it home?
No, I take this trailer back, drop it, and then bobtail home, and then I'm home.
Huh? Ah. Bump the mouse.
And then I
Good
have
old days, I still think we need to take warning labels off of things and let natural selection take effect again, like in the 80s. Only the strong survive. Yep, I do agree with that. Here quick. There we go. All right. Get back into it. Yeah, I just can't believe like Kyle and them aren't on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just staying
I
up
think we
late,
kind of
warm
struck
out.
a nerve last night with it, with him.
Yeah.
I just kind of get that impression, you know?
Yeah, I think so. We had lawn darts and BB guns and rock fights, and we survived. Yeah, I remember when BB guns were still metal, and then they went to that cheap plastic old crap that always jammed up and never worked, because plastic BBs always had those lines on it from the
Real
stamps.
burr on it, yeah.
Yeah, parents bought the babies.
As bad as I thought it would be.
What's that?
The orange cream Coca-Cola. That was not as bad as I thought it would be.
I'm not a Coke drinker. I'm more of a Pepsi kind of guy.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully the bad weather's gone behind us. They keep saying that the snow's pretty much over and done with for the season, so hopefully they're right. Tired of this
They're
junk.
not.
I'm just tired of this junk. But I do know for the last how many years we've had snow either on or just before Easter, so we'll see how that goes.
Easter has been on my birthday for so many years.
Nice. Life's bad choices made us stronger and smarter.
Oh, I haven't gotten any smarter. I'm still dumb. I just made a lot of bad choices.
Easter in the UK this year is the end of April. I'm not sure when it is here. When is Easter this year? Where's my calendar at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I moved all my icons around my phone. Now I'm like screwing myself over. There it is. Easter for us is on the 20th.
Jesus.
20th of April. It's the last, well, not the last Sunday, but it is the third Sunday of April. We still got another Sunday after that. After Easter, we still have 1 full week and 3 days. So 10 days after Easter, we still have, is the end of April. I joined the army, never said I made good choices. Hey, joining the army was one of the best choices I've ever made. I know that. If not, I'd be probably stuck at a dead-end job somewhere like everybody else that I hung out with before I joined the military. All of them are dead-end jobs, not working, or in jail or prison. And I seen the route that everybody was going down. I was like, I gotta get out of here.
Or sleeping in a truck.
Actually, that's not... I thought about doing that after I was out of the military, really, is get my CDL and driving, you know, OTR.
It's a headache.
I forget, what's that, one company, that trucking company, was it Rail or Roll or something like that? Do they teach you how to drive on the job, and
Yeah.
they help you get your CDL and stuff, and once you get your CDL, you gotta train with somebody for X amount of time, and then you're released to do your own thing after so much.
And then you gotta stay there for 5 or 6 years
Yeah.
while
Yeah.
they trained you and all that. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I thought about doing something like that, but I didn't do it. It was a good choice, but my $1 million experience, I wouldn't pay 5 cents to go through again. Honestly, I would, if I wasn't all broke and stuff now from the military, I would love the opportunity to be able to go back to basic training all over again. That was like one of the best times I had in the whole entire time I was in the military. I loved basic training.
Now I'm gonna ask the question you should never ask a military man, but did you ever see combat or not?
I was shot at, but didn't realize I was being shot at. If that answers your question. My first deployment, we had where I was at. We had a single mortar go right over top the installation, and it landed on the other side. But my second deployment, we were right in the heart of Kabul, and I had to go up on a top of a building to run a communication line, 'cause I was communications. I had to run a line from one side of the building to the other. It was the fastest, easiest way of getting this person up and going that needed communications like now. So I was up there, and as I finished up, I was only up there for maybe 10 minutes, if that. And when I started coming down the steps, I had a bunch of people running up, and I'm like, what's going on? They're like, you're being shot at. I was like, huh? He goes, they're like, you didn't hear the rounds going over the top of your head? They were like 5 feet above you. I was like, no. I was like, how do you know? They're like, we have special equipment on top of this roof to know and detect when rounds or ammunition and stuff like that are anywhere near the building. And they're like, we seen you up top, and our equipment was detecting rounds going above your head. And like on the other side of town, there's a skyscraper that was still under construction. And apparently that building's been under construction pretty much ever since the war started. And it's because snipers like to try to use that building to aim down at the installation, and then when somebody does that, our helicopters go in and pretty much destroy the building to where, you know, nobody can get up inside the building. So then the contractors would go and rebuild the building, and once you get to a certain point, somebody will go back up and utilize it again, and then we'll go in and destroy it again. It was just a non-stop back and forth cat and mouse game with that building.
I've been really getting into like the A10 Warthogs and stuff like that on Arma. I've been wanting to learn how to do that.
I have Arma, but I never had anybody to really get into it, you know. Basic was great. I served in Kandahar and is that Zari? Yeah, my first deployment, I was on a forward operating base for the full 15 months. And then my second deployment, I was in Afghanistan and Kabul for the first 6 months. Then I went back to Kuwait with my unit for about a month. Then I went to Iraq for a month. And then after that, deployment was over, and we all gathered back up in Kuwait and came home.
My uncle was in Kuwait like 4 or 5 times.
Actually, I went out, but I left school, went to work in a local pub, became the youngest nightclub manager. Enjoyed it because all the bullies from school suddenly sucked up. Yeah, that's how it goes. You become somebody, and all of a sudden they want to be your friend because they can get the in. What's up, Joe? I see you finally listened. What's that? Finally listened on what? What'd I do? What did I finally listen on? Oh, yeah, I tried my hand at it. I'm no good at it. I gotta have some practice.
He's got to let the Snowman get after it.
If I had some more practice and I wasn't so slow at it, I'd keep using it. But right now, since it's just me on here, I'm more proficient with the wheel loader and I can actually get stuff done. So I'm going to use the wheel loader. Now, if I knew somebody was on here to keep moving dirt, then yeah, I'd go and get some practice time in. I was armored. We were all over the Canadian theater. See, I was communications, so I didn't really get to do any cool stuff. I was the phone and internet guy. Definitely need to get some practice on the excavator, though. I need to get my controls down and get used to it. Maybe eventually I'll be like the cool guys and get dual joysticks, you know, and I can start rocking and rolling with the excavators and dozers and stuff, you know. But right now, I'm still green on that kind of equipment. Do you use mouse and a keyboard? I use mouse and a keyboard. My brother is a wheeled vehicle mechanic in the Army. Nice. Those are the guys you need to keep in with, so that way you know your vehicle's good at all times. But I was one of them guys that people wanted to keep ins with because, especially on deployments, because they can get phones. Phones were big. Free phone calls, or not really free phone calls. Actually, it was free because we had a number to be able to call Fort Bragg from over there for free, and then they transferred us to whatever phone number we wanted for them to transfer us to, like the old operator system. So we didn't have to go to the building like everybody else did for phone calls and use calling cards and stuff. We tied right into the communication closet and ran our own phones to every single one of our rooms in our tent. Each one of us had our own phone. It was awesome. You're doing pretty good. Just keep practicing. Another hour, you got it. Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta get used to it. It sounds like it because the dirt falling out of the truck and whatnot. You don't hear it when the truck's empty, but once we start getting dirt that kind of falls off the edge, you'll start hearing it. So I found out, I was on somebody's stream earlier tonight, and I asked, I was like, if anybody had any issues with the wheel loaders, with how slow they go. Because, you know how, what's his name, he'd always have issues, like all the other vehicles work good for him, but once he gets in a wheel loader, it's just slow. And they're like, yeah, it was you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So they said it was latency issues. Either you're too far away and your ping was too high, or your internet's just not the greatest. But if I remember right, your ping wasn't that bad. It was only like 20 something, which we had what's his name in here the other night with a ping of 50, and he was cruising around the map, no issues whatsoever.
Yeah.
How long do you think you gotta wait for them to unload you?
When is it now? 8:40. It'll probably be midnight by the time I get out of here.
Oh my gosh. Screw that.
Yeah, 10:30 to midnight.
Bad thing is, those people are getting paid by the hour. You're not getting paid at all right now.
Exactly.
So they can care less.
And then they'll get paid to unload the trailer too.
What's that?
Said they also get paid to unload the trailer too.
Yeah. We're slowly making our way down. I'm gonna get this bridge extended out, get it all painted up. Yeah, if we can get a few of them excavators, like a few people that know how to run those excavators pretty good, we can knock out that back wall pretty quick.
Yeah, once I get on, I will, I'll play around with it for you.
Alright.
I'll just need you to run the rock truck.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Are you planning on being up till, like, 2? Or is it your...
No, today is my Wednesday, so I still got work tomorrow. Sunday's my Fridays. I'm really hoping that I can start getting people, like customers for my business. That way I can just quit the whole work for the man type of job and have my own hours. I'm seeing somebody on Monday. They're gonna try to design an image, like a logo, and you know what people are gonna see for, you know, advertising and stuff like that for my company. So my internet runs at 500 megabytes per second. It should be fast enough. It's fiber optic. I mean, fiber optic is, you know, half gig. That's not too bad. I got 1 gig, but it's not fiber internet. Well, yeah, I'm sure it is, but I don't think I'm getting a full gig internet with, because I go through Spectrum, so I doubt I'm getting what they say I'm supposed to be getting. I signed up for the new fiber optic internet supposed to be coming through the area. And they said it was coming to our area soon, so I signed up for it, and they're supposed to give me a call whenever they get to the area. I signed up for it back in June. I still haven't heard anything. It's supposed to be better internet, and it's going to be cheaper than what Spectrum offers for the service. Hey, what's up, Kyle? I'm on RDR2. RDR2. What's RDR2? Oh, Red Dead Redemption. Okay. Took me a minute. I was going through all the games in my head. I'm like, RDR, RDR, RDR. And I remembered Red Dead. Yep. Red Dead. Got it. You planning on hopping on at all? Because right now I'm a one-man band. What session ID if I can find it? I'll see how ping is and help you with rock truck. It is my name like YouTube. It'd be Aaron Mason YouTube type. You'll see my name. So if you did want to join, I'd have to send you what the password is. If you can find the session. You can always join voice chat if that way you can hear me real time. You can just mute yourself. Corner I gotta clean up yet. Oh, I still got a little bit of there I gotta clean up too. There we go. I'll start getting this flooring taken up since I'm not using it anymore. But yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to deal with just your ping, but there's multiple variants involved the way it sounds on why people are having issues driving so slow. Gouged down deep in some areas. Whoops. Can't find the session, huh? Yeah, I could always probably refresh. You might be able to find it. Are you using the regular game, or are you opted in for any type of beta? Because I'm not using any betas. I'm just the straight game. Oop, I didn't wait. That's exactly what happened right there. kind of funny. The amount that fell out of the bucket, I was able to pick back up on the next bucket load and still ended up with a full bucket. Don't know how that happened, but okay. I think they still have to fix that, don't they, Snow? Nope. And he just dropped out. He must be working. Okay. Oh, nope. He's back in again.
There you go.
There he is. No, I think they still got to fix that, don't they? Where you drop some dirt and it pretty much doubles what it actually is.
I think they still gotta fix that, don't they, when you drop the dirt.
There's some feedback.
Yeah, that happens when you're using like this.
I'm watching the stream and it's on my truck speakers.
Nice. Turn it up. No,
Anyways, yeah, I figure I'd join into chat at least because I'm on RDR2 still.
Alright.
Doing a lot of different side missions and some
That was a
story.
great scrape. Yes. A lot of times scrapage isn't good, but that time scraping was good. Nope, regular. Alright, let me go ahead and unload this and then I'll save and I'll jump out and restart the session. And there, you should be able to search. You should be able to like search for like the first letter or something. Shit. Isn't there a search option for the lobbies, guys?
I didn't really think there's a search option.
I thought there
mean,
was.
I just, you know, joined you through my friends list once they,
Yeah.
you know.
Let me park this, jump out, and rejoin into a session. So I'll be right back. I guess now's a good time to pop open my soda. Ah.
You know, you can still hear through your pause screen.
Yeah, I don't have the volume turned up on it that loud.
Okay, because I can still hear people. I can still hear us talking.
Yeah. Cause I turned the music down just a little bit.
Oh, you're refreshing your session.
Yeah. That way, Mad World can see if he can get it. I don't think it has anything to do with UK and US servers.
I wouldn't think it would.
Alright, go ahead and try it now. I don't think there's any difference between UK and US servers, but you never know. But I did just refresh the server. Excuse me. So let me know if you find it or not. Found it, he says. Alright. And you are part of the Discord, correct? You have the same name on Discord? Yeah, okay, you just messaged me. Cool. Alright. Paste. Alright, that is the password. terraform, so I'm gonna go kill the deer. Such a big divot right there. Got the roll going all the way back, that divot. Keep thinking you're gonna hop on it all tonight, Kyle, or no?
I don't know. I was just wanting to try to play something a little different tonight. You know.
Oh, you know.
Just
Well, I threw out some options last night. Maybe try to get a group into doing other things like SnowRunner or FS25.
Right.
Because I can imagine us doing some SnowRunner, having everybody helping out with. Yeah, but it's not that expensive. Don't have it right away. I can just see us being able to complete missions and stuff really quick with a bunch of us on there. Okay, Mad World, your ping is at 43. 43, 45, 44. So it's not as bad as it was for, what's his name the other night, but...
Right.
Still isn't the best. Your game froze?
Huh. Well, it might do that on the
Oh,
first loading.
it might not have completely loaded in before you started. You might have to give it some time to completely load in.
Mine acts the same when I load
Yeah, and it's back. Yeah, you just had to wait for it to load in completely. Holy, that's a hole. Get myself out of it?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know. The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Section right here. I kind of want to go over and see if I can flatten this down.
Them gummy sharks hit different.
What's that?
So them gummy sharks hit different.
Gummy sharks.
Hell yeah, brother.
Never had. I really don't do too many like gummy bears, gummy worms, or anything.
Huh.
Not like maybe
I was
like the
pretty big into
sour
that when I was
gummy
a kid.
worms or something. Those are pretty good.
I just did the regular ones when I was a
Or
kid.
Sour Patch Kids. Those are good. I like sour candies.
My main thing was fruit.
Roll-ups.
Gushers?
No. They're like the gummy fruit stuff,
Oh, like-
sabers, things.
Yeah. The Lifesaver gummies.
Yeah, I ate those a lot.
Alright.
Damn, my headset's dying.
The one you use for work, or?
Yeah.
Bad world's almost here. Yep, he's at the entrance of the mine. And he's running.
Alright, I'm gonna hop over here, let this charge up, and then I'll be back.
Alright, sounds good, man.
Alright.
Catch you later.
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and jump in if you're gonna get in the rock truck. That way, I'm not gonna have the rock truck jump on me while I'm dumping the dirt in. Sour Patch Kids are a Canadian candy. We make some really good stuff up here. Mars bars, those are pretty good too.
I had no idea he wasn't even at his computer.
Yeah, he's working. He's at a job. He's waiting for them to unload his truck.
Oh.
Then he's got to drive the trailer back. It's actually going to take me too long to get this wall cut out, but...
Really?
Yeah, I'm taking that side wall back all the way, so that way I can extend out the bridge.
Yeah.
Let's not forget Canada's true treasure. Oh yeah, maple syrup. Yeah. I'd love to have some of that stuff, but it's so freaking expensive around here if you get the true stuff.
Is it?
Oh yeah. You get that real maple syrup. Oh yeah, it's pretty expensive here.
So I made rice-a-roni earlier with the beef flavor.
Uh-huh.
I'm still hungry. And there's none left.
I had some Arby's. I was a fat kid for dinner. Had a fish sandwich, some curly fries, some mozzarella sticks, some jalapeno poppers.
I decided to make rice-a-roni this weekend because we haven't had it in a while. And the first time I made it, I didn't cook the rice right. I burnt the fuck out of it. And this is the second time making it, which I did a hell of a lot better on. I actually didn't burn the rice.
It's easy to burn. It's especially rice-a-roni. It's easy to burn if you're not careful when you're sautéing that rice at the beginning of it.
Right. Well, there's the one day too. I was making some food I accidentally burned because my dog jumped the fence by his quote on purpose thing.
Yeah.
And I was in the middle of making my dinner, and I left the stove on while I had to go chase his ass down and get him back home. And burnt the food, but the house is still here.
It's expensive here too. I have a friend with Sugar Shack and get it trade for duck eggs. Nice. Can't believe it's that expensive there for you guys when it's made there.
Speaking of things that are expensive, I looked at gas prices today. It's like $4 or $5 over in California.
It's always been like that in California.
Here in Ohio, though, it's like
it was like $2.70 here.
It's like
$2.70 something
here.
Yeah, California, it's always expensive there for everything.
Huh.
Yeah, we made about 47 million off of that cleanout from last night.
That's a lot.
The government here stockpiles maple syrup like the U.S. does oil. You know, we haven't exactly been able to do that with our previous administration, so we're trying to do that now again.
Yeah, that kind of sucks with the previous. As you know.
Oops, wrong button. Not need to do that.
Speaking of which, did you watch the news a little bit ago?
Nope.
With the current administration, when he had to say to somebody, like, state-wise, he's
Nope.
pretty much said, if you don't get in line, pretty much, then you're not going to receive any federal funding, pretty much. And the lady in the area said, well, I'm going to take you to court then.
Yeah.
Which I find funny.
Well, he did that with another state his first term. It's like, you know,
Right.
This is what we're going to be doing. If you don't like it, tough luck. Either you get on board or you're going to be cut off like a redheaded stepchild. Sorry for all those who might be that way, but yeah.
The thing
no
is
disrespect.
like, they pretty much he wants pretty much money back, and they're, you know, he's owed the money.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, if you're owed money, pay up. Think about making
Cheapest
some
gas in
camper
my state right
choice
now is
and
$2.59. I've seen it average.
Nice.
You know, I've seen it vary. Here is like $2.40 something in one spot and like $2.70 in another spot. So it all depends on where you go and if you want, you know, cheap gas or if you want decent grade. Like, it doesn't matter what the prices are on fuel. Even on road trips, I will not stop anywhere other than BP. I will only get BP fuel.
Really?
Yep.
Huh. What's the difference?
It's just the quality of the fuel. They don't have as many additives in it. It's cleaner. The last time I got any type of fuel that was not BP, I filled up the tank before I got home from the road trip. It was like the very last stop before getting home. I was like, well, I'm going to get some fuel. It's getting late. I got work in the morning. That way I don't have to worry about waking up, going to work on a tank that, you know, with fuel light on. I started the car up the next morning to leave for work. That thing started spitting and sputtering, and it had no get up and go. It was like the fuel just clogged up my whole injection system. So I was like, yep, that's the last time I ever go anywhere else other than BP. And I mean, it was a simple fix. It wasn't really the injection system. It was the throttle body. It was all gunked up. It just gummed up the throttle body.
That sucks.
Yeah. So I was like, I'm not trusting any other fuel ever again. I'm only going to BP. It doesn't matter what the price is. It doesn't matter if I'm on a road trip. It just doesn't matter. I'm only going for BP.
I haven't really had that problem over here. I mean, we get Walmart gas all the time, or Speedway.
Yeah, I won't even go to Walmart. I won't go to Kroger's. I won't go to Walmart's. I won't go to High Miler or Circle K's. I'll skip right past all of the Marathon. I'll skip right past everything. Go straight to BP.
What's up?
What's up?
44 mil, is that it?
There was more, but we kind of bought a toy.
Okay. You're allowed.
Snowman wanted me to purchase something to try it out, so I did.
You need to try it out, because I think you'd be better with that than anything.
I tried it. I'm no good at it. I need more practice. I'm not gonna...
A grader, maybe?
No. This toy.
8,000.
This toy right here that dwarfs everything around it.
Oh,
Dude,
the front loader.
They're pretty badass.
The 8,000 front scoop.
I've been working with it too.
Guess here's about $1.45 a liter right now, and that's pretty good. It's normally about $1.65. Yeah, it's not bad. That's where we go is Sam's Club, which is Walmart. Yeah.
Can someone send me the password, please?
I sure can. There you be, kind sir.
In it tonight.
What'd you say?
So I'm not in it tonight.
Oh.
Playing a different game.
What are you playing?
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Never played that one.
It's very taxing on the PC.
I did the math. It's $5.80 a gallon. Holy crap!
Wow.
Is that the 145 a liter or 165 a liter? That's California prices right there.
That's worse than California. That's the California premium.
Oh, he's joining. No terror for me.
So what else did Snowman say about anything?
Not much really.
Okay, well I have a question for you.
What's that?
How happy are you with that asphalt plant sitting right there? I thought it was a cool place to put it.
Well, I just kind of put it there so it was close to everything else. Why?
If you're okay with it there, I was going to suggest something, but that's good.
Where are you suggesting?
Right across the lake, put a bridge across the lake to go fill up.
That's what he was asking about. He said something about, you brought up another topic for a bridge of some sort, but I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel about a bridge going across that lake. I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose of having a lake. It's supposed to be like sort of like a scenic, majestic type of look, you know? Just a picturesque view. That's the 145. Ooh. So your 145 a liter is equivalent to $5.80 a gallon. Oh boy. Seen as high as 186. Ooh. Yeah. It's been quite a few years where fuel's been no joke. It seems like it doesn't matter where you're at, fuel's just crazy expensive.
I think what I'll do once I get my truck up and running and flipped around and backed in the garage again later on, I'm gonna get like a carburetor rebuild kit for mine and just blow the whole thing apart and completely rebuild it. So it's properly cleaned out, tuned up, and
What's
ready
up, King?
to go and great.
How you doing?
Like previous owners before I had that truck, they've been in and out of it so bad. Like I said, when I got it, the carburetor was like barely hand tight with the bolts that hold it in.
Yeah.
So I want to go through it all the way and just blow it completely apart and make sure it's jetted right and everything.
Multiply by 4 basically, and that's the price per gallon.
Did I have all the stuff ran last night? There was a couple
There was
pieces
still
here
some that, because I noticed when I got home from work, you were still in. You were in the server when I got home from work. And then I went to go get changed, and I came back to the computer, and you were gone. I was like, yeah, really?
I shouldn't have been in the server. Heck,
Well, somebody, I think it was you. It was somebody. Who was it? I could
I
have swore it
hopped
was
off
you.
a little bit after you did.
Well, I know you
last
were in the
night.
server when I woke up for work this morning, Kyle.
Yeah, I was staying in
Was
here
there?
that way in case I had trouble getting back in.
I don't remember being in the server.
Well,
'cause
somebody
I
was.
think my
Somebody was
computer
in the
off.
server when I woke up for work. And then somebody else was in the server when I got home from work.
Might have been Ren.
It might have been.
Yeah, with that 8,000 sitting right there, you can load in one truck and have 405 scoops.
Do you know how to run those?
I've been practicing on it, yeah.
Are
But
you
not really.
decent?
No. I'm not
So
that deep
don't
yet,
trust
no.
you in it yet?
I will be decent at it. Give me a couple days.
I attempted it and I was like, yeah, no. You see that big gouge? Well, I kind of rolled it over, but there's a big gouge that was right there to your right now because I went down too deep with it.
Oh, no, boys.
What's going on?
Nah, I'm good. Oh my god, that's what is that?
It's the random generated password. That's what kind of password that is.
After you guys logged out last night, someone came in Discord.
Huh.
Did they?
Yeah.
Password, please.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I was completely offline and my PC was off.
Oh, I was in here when you woke up this morning. Like I said, I was just wanted to make sure that I was here. I could get back in because sometimes you know how you can't see the server,
Yeah.
but we have a major issue. I wanted to say I've come up with like almost 70,000 pay dirt in their box.
That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that.
Wondering, I don't know if it's the stuff caving in around the wash plant, maybe.
Did you say 70K?
70K? I had 7 stacks of 99. Wow, yeah, 999.
Well, it shouldn't be caving in because nobody's underneath the dirt for it to cave in.
Oh, what's going on?
I don't know, bud, but we had 70,000 pay dirt in the box.
Well, pay dirt, yeah, that's fine. We can just run that through the small wash plants for gold.
Right, but it shouldn't.
That's the reason for
none of
the
that.
upgrade on that.
Yeah, it shouldn't be going through there, but at least we're not losing the pay dirt.
Well,
I thought you were-
I got it out of the iron box and everything. Like, I don't understand what was going on.
I don't know, unless we were just maybe overloading the system and it couldn't process through fast enough, so it just went there.
I don't know.
Yeah, because the other day, I think it was yesterday, I was on a single player, and the conveyors was having issues with the 1x1s, so on the door will fall through, So, so
Yeah, but 70,000 worth of pay dirt? That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. You're back making a drink already.
I know the 1x1s was having issues yesterday. I know that because I was having issues. Thing on that one was having the 1x1 issue.
Thought I was still over top of the platform, but I wasn't.
I just came across a group of people trying to rob me at a bridge.
Good place to rob somebody at a bridge.
Yeah.
There are only two ways they
Didn't
can
work
go.
out too good for them, though. Killed them all. It didn't work out too good. It's like 4 or 5 of them. Now I'm looting all their bodies while no one's around.
Where are you going?
We're at Dead Redemption 2.
Ooh,
He said it was pay dirt, Alan. Which is fine, we can just rerun it through the small wash plants, so... Which, there was like 20 something of them, so if you take that and split it into, you know, divide it into 20 something parts, then it doesn't take long to run stuff through it.
I don't know, I just thought it was weird when I went up and started. I was like, holy pay dirt.
Yeah. Oh, popcorn popping.
Be careful, Mad. It'll get you.
Well, today was your last day on second shift. How's it feel?
Oh, it feels lovely. I'm so happy.
You'll be on our shift on Monday.
Oh yeah, I'll be on there, and I'll be on the first shift till December after football season.
Nice. If Fox wants to practice front loader, I can run the trucks. That's what Mad said in the chat.
No, I'll do it on my own map. I don't want to mess anything up going here yet.
Well, it's kind of hard to run the front scoop on here with that ceiling. I was having some issues with just trying to get used to the controls anyway. It was even worse because of that. This first section with excavator is going to have to be a seasoned operator. Somebody who knows what they're doing.
I'll be seasoned by the time we're ready for that.
I kind of want to follow that hole that we hand dug and see how much further back we got with that node.
It's a lot more, I'd say.
Well, Bud, I think this map is nothing but iron, to be honest with you, by the looks of it.
Yeah. I'm sure there's some lithium and stuff somewhere. It's just a matter of finding it. Yeah, we're almost to the back wall. Or current back wall, I should say. This deposit is massive. You could probably dig for 2 months. Yeah, probably. But we'll see. I know they're planning on upgrading to Unreal Engine 5 sometime this year, so let's see when they come out with that.
I hope it's sooner than later.
Yep. And they said that once they upgrade the Unreal Engine 5, they'll be actually able to optimize the lighting, and actually use lumens for the lighting.
That would be awesome.
But they said that it was still tax your system if you use too many lights.
I just hope they dial down the damn intensity of it.
Yeah, the upfront intensity they need to dial back. The ambient lighting for like the area surrounding is good. Maybe they need to amplify that just a little bit more. That way you don't have to put as many lights down. But the upfront and close intensity of the lights, they need to dial back a few notches.
One more.
Oh, you still got one more? Alright.
Yeah.
Let me get this flooring knocked back here.
I'll go then.
I'm just trying to keep this flooring being taken up as I go. When they changed the lumen on Satisfactory, it made a huge difference. Well, it's going to make a huge difference once they change to Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah,
The whole game's going to run smoother and look better.
I think that will open the performance so where they can add like water physics and everything like that.
Yep.
Well, I hope they open up the modders.
They're also planning on doing that too.
Yeah. It's not as soon, but a lot of people have been talking about.
Yeah. Well, there's just so many pieces of equipment out there to use, and I mean, you're kind of limited to what they give you here, and people want to use certain pieces of equipment, like dredgers and stuff like that. So,
Yeah. Like the Badger 228, or the front shovels, the old front shovel. So
That bump over there in front of the door there for a reason?
it was because of Snowman leveling it out last night.
Okay.
We need to put more dirt in there and actually grade it down with the angle that we need it to be, to go out of there and back down to the asphalt plant and down to the road.
Be careful. Just about run me over.
Oh, I was just backing up, trying to turn around to... You almost ran me over.
And Snowman's that grader's junk.
Yeah, it is. I don't like it. They have to really do some reworking to that thing. Are you ever taking another one, Matt, or are you full? actually answers the end of the start. One more? Alright. I'll get you to the next scoop here. Go. I can hear King destructing stuff.
All the way from over there? Oh,
Yep.
That damn Snowman had us on here at 1 o'clock last night.
Yeah, you all the way up to 1 o'clock?
Yes.
You thought I was a slave driver.
Wow, he was just talking and he wouldn't let us go. He's like, show me your map. Then he jumped on his map and yeah, I really want to get to learn how to use that 8000.
Yeah, I really want to learn how to use the excavators and stuff too. I mean, the wheel loader and stuff's cool and it's fun, but it'd be nice to be able to be well-rounded. Ah, I'm truckless.
He's coming.
I think he's trying to take the path you were doing. It's not working out in his favor compared to how you do it. He's a trying though.
You got to hit that bump hard at an angle.
Yeah,
It's
I
actually
think
hard to get up over.
Yeah, he's almost beaching himself.
Care if I just roll it down for now?
Yeah.
You do care?
No, I thought you asked if you can. I was like, yeah, you can.
Yeah. It's tough to get up over that, man. It really is.
You see that new game, Mason?
Whoa, where did that hump come from over there? Or did you... Oh, you hit it with a barrel. Okay. I was like, what the heck hump did you hit over there? There's a barrel. What was that, King? Hello?
Yeah.
What game are you asking about?
Oh, that new game called Wildkatttt.
Yeah. We were talking about that in last night. Made by the developers of SnowRunner.
I think I might get it.
Yeah, it comes out in like full release in May.
No, yeah, I think you can buy it online now.
Yeah.
That's awesome to see.
You
There's
have SnowRunner.
I have
King.
SnowRunner. Yeah. SnowRunner would be fun for all of us to play.
It would.
Well, you can because it only has. You can, but with 4 people, it's highly unlikely because of the bug that you only can fit 3 people in.
Other people play with more people in that.
Because hey, I played with 5 or 6 people one time.
Huh. That's weird. Because the game only limits you to 4 people.
Well, maybe it was 4 then, because I played with Max a bunch. It's pretty dang awesome. I love it. It's probably one of the best games I have is SnowRunner, other than
Yeah, 'cause
this
we're
one.
trying to brainstorm on different ideas for all of us to be able to get on. There's SnowRunner, there's that Roadcraft that's going to be coming out, there's FS25. One more, okay. That way we can kind of change it up and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I get it.
Not saying this isn't fun or nothing,
But yeah, I get it.
You need a break from it every once in a while. You get burnt out on it.
And the monotony.
I just
That's why
like
I
seeing
keep
the progression on this. It's like,
Yeah, oh yeah. We've came a long way. I'm on the episode right now on your playthrough where you're just now realizing you're going to do it, the big opening here.
you're slowly catching up to when you first started joining in.
Yep, I think I got like 3 more episodes and I'll be there. Matt, I got the truck parked in the way too back here, buddy.
Yep, once I get this corner squared out, I'll start working on the next section and extending out the bridge. And we can get that, have you two maybe knock out the back right corner, get that squared off while I'm working on the bridge. So it's good that you're getting that leveled off so that way there's an access point in and out over there.
Are we making the golden bridge?
No. Nope. No, it's just going to be a bridge that's going to be spanning over top of the whole entire pit. It'd be cool once we can actually start going down and benching it out, because then the bridge will actually start looking like an actual bridge then. About ready to hit 50 hours in this wheel loader. That's a long time.
Matt, take it up over the bump, see if it's any better.
And just remember, he's just watching the stream, so there's a little delay.
Okay. Yeah, he's backing up now.
Does Snowman have a YouTube channel? I don't think he does. If he
I don't
did,
think so.
he hasn't shared it with me for me to post down in the description. What I usually do in the description, I usually put in, which I need to update. In the description, I put in everybody who's had their hand in helping out on the map. And if they do have a YouTube channel, I'll plug it in next to their name. Just for like a shout out and almost like a thanks for helping situation. Yeah, I should probably update this too, since your actual name is just like that in the game. There we go. Chris and Mad World, you are now in the description for helping out.
Oh, cool. Thanks, buddy.
Yep. Like I said, it's like a way of doing like a special thanks and a shout out to everybody. And if they did have their own channels, then I would plug it in next to their name.
I don't have a YouTube. I thought about it.
You should.
I don't know how.
Oh,
I don't
it's
know how
easy.
hard it'd be.
It's not.
It's
It's free to create and get OBS for free, and the rest is just like if you need help setting that up, and I can help you out with that, or Kyle can, one of the two. And even heck, I figured it out just by watching YouTube videos on how to set things up and do things.
Mad, get used to it, buddy. My sleep thing's going to shit.
Yeah, well, you're also second shift. This is now, you're going to be on first shift. Now you're going to be on my schedule.
Yeah, I'll be off at 10:30.
Yep. Me, my cutoff is, okay, I got to pretty much stop working at 10:30. That way I can do my talking spiel and try to be out at you know, around at a decent time of 11.
Oh, wow, it's 3 a.m. Where the hell are you at?
He's in the UK.
Oh, that's cool.
But at least over there is 3 a.m. on a Friday night, Saturday morning. Unless they have to work weekends, and that would suck. I mean, I know how bad it sucks because I work weekends. "3 a.m. for me as well," JD says. You guys live close to each other in the same area? You guys could be neighbors for all you know.
me and Mason.
Scotland.
Wow.
That is true. Don't work, not allowed. Medical reasons. Okay. Northeast UK for me, so actually not that far. No, you guys are pretty close.
I'm almost done mine. Also just need fill and build the roof, and that's about it.
Okay.
Oh, that bump's much better.
We'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some sandwiches real quick.
Alrighty.
What sandwiches are you getting?
Probably like PB&J or something.
Jay's
God, I cannot wait to have that drink.
What?
Peanut butter and jelly old fashioned.
That actually sounds disgusting.
What?
Look it up. It actually doesn't sound that bad, and I seen in the drink. The drink looks amazing. That and a was it a wild berry mojito? I want to try that one too.
Mason, they only got the blackberry Dr. Pepper now.
Do they?
Yeah. You should really taste that. That's like a. Most people say it tastes like a popsicle, but once you get the unique taste to it, it tastes like actually blackberries put in Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
So what are you doing? Bringing the bridge more inside in here?
What's up?
Are you bringing the bridge this way, closer to us?
Yeah, because the ramp going down into the pit's going to be on this side of the mine, so I'm bridging across it to where we're going to start ramping down and coming up out of the mine. So basically, to enter and exit the mine, you got to go across the bridge.
Oh, that's cool.
Because eventually that secondary entrance isn't going to work. Because we're going to be benching it all out, you know? Unless we can somehow keep it in, but then there would be no point of having the bridge if we kept it in.
So my question is, if we stay in that little box in there, is that bench going to be kind of small?
That's why I'm still expanding out the walls.
Okay.
Trying to. Like I said, the walls, I'm gonna, except for the one that's going over by Loaded, or Loaded. Wow, that's a name I haven't seen in a while in the chat. By Joke's house, where he's got that tower. That wall of the mine we're not touching. But the rest of the walls, like the one we're digging on now, is going back at least to the end of the plant. So we're still going to be digging that out that far at least. The back wall, we're going to be digging out as well. What I was hoping was to get every wall face nothing but just dirt and maybe a little bit of coal. But with how big this node is, I don't see that happening.
I don't either, and that's the sad part. Be nice to get on some pay dirt for a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping the ramp would be nothing but dirt or pay dirt. So that we weren't on top of an iron or copper deposit building a ramp, you know?
Copper roads.
Yeah.
Copperhead.
Copperhead Road.
I was going to say that, but I didn't.
If you're going down to the entrance, it might be better to widen the bridge so trucks can pass. I mean, that's going to be the choke point, but the road itself is going to be wide enough for trucks to be able to go side by side. We're going to make sure of that.
Yep.
What's going on?
God. You ain't keeping me up late tonight, Snowman.
You're the one that kept me up late.
Oh, you guys are blaming each other on who's got two awake.
Get that game and laptop yet?
Yeah, I'm playing on it right now.
Perfect.
He's playing ATS at the moment.
Yeah, I'm playing ATS at the moment right now.
Okay.
It's really cool. I have this big virtual screen, like a true simulator set up. It's actually pretty nice.
How's the motion sim rig?
Oh, it's really good. It's honestly like it's realistic. Like you're
Got the-
actually sitting in the seat of a big truck.
It's almost like an air ride. It's a simulated air ride, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it is.
You have like the
Yeah,
butt
it
kickers for the
simulates-
rumble and everything.
Oh, dude, I have everything. I even have a train horn.
Dang. I'd love to see how your Jake sounds.
Oh, it sounds stupid good. Stupid good.
Where
And
you
my
at?
favorite part about it is I can actually yell at all the dumb people on the road and not get in trouble for it.
Yeah. Just like the AI. Just don't crash into them like the AI will.
Well,
You want the power driving.
some days I wish.
Where are you at tonight?
I am in Ashland, Virginia. I'm still waiting to get unloaded while they blow my back out here, unloading me.
He bought an 8,000.
Yeah,
I
he
know,
was-
I talked him into it.
Yeah. He wanted to see how it would work in here.
So, you're welcome, Chris. You're actually welcome.
Well, our other thing got denied, so we gotta look for something different.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no.
It's like I already have 15 other projects I gotta work on already.
This was a project for me.
Oh no. I'm so torn.
Well, I just don't know. I mean, because I put the lake in for like a picturesque type of scenery, and I don't know how it would look having a bridge spanning across the whole thing.
You could do like a decorative bridge.
You could put a walk bridge over it.
How about a big giant diving board?
Yeah.
You already got one of them up
Yeah,
here.
you got one on your pond.
Yeah, he's gonna jump in one day and it's gonna overflow and come down into my house.
Was that a fat joke?
I'm not that fat, damn it. Calm down.
Then I'm gonna have to take the dozer's collateral till it gets fixed.
Well, that sounds like Snowman wouldn't let that go.
Yeah, he's got an 8,000 now too. He's damn good in the 800, 8,000.
Yeah, I need to train up on it. First, I need to get the controls for it.
Playing around with it last night.
And for open and close, I have them on my mouse.
Yeah.
That's what I told him.
I just haven't set any controls for that equipment, so I just never use it.
Why do I have air coming out of my trailer brakes?
I'm headed to Walmart first thing in the morning to get me a mouse with more buttons.
I can imagine. You want them, you Fox, you want to get them, the mouse with the 2 buttons on the side.
We're gonna get the mouse with the 5 buttons on it, not just the 2.
I want 2 on each side and I'll be good. I got the one with the 2 buttons on the side. I need 2 more so I can use that for roll and...
And I messed and torped my house.
What do you think of your driveway?
King.
Yeah.
He asked you, how do you like your driveway? I have a driveway?
Oh yeah, driveway. Yeah. Did you did this snow last night?
I heard something about a bridge over Peanut Lake. Did you guys get permission from the EPA and Forestry? Alan says.
Through the EPA and
I
Forestry
tried.
Dozer.
Alan, I tried. It got shot down, buddy, so...
Yeah, I can see the road's all bumpy. I get it all smooth.
Yeah, take a roller to it, because I didn't take a roller to it.
That's so tough
Ask, when Ren gets
I don't know.
back on here,
Personally, I don't really care for a bridge over a lake either.
ask Ren when he gets back on how much of a hell of a time I had trying to cut your driveway in.
Because you had to switch back on it.
Hawk.
Because he had the switchback.
No, he didn't get the switchback.
Oh, he didn't?
Nope.
I made I made my switch back on the upper part. You just need to,
Oh, you just went up to what he did?
yeah.
The end of the road. I started at the end of the road where the road closed sign was, and I went
Yep.
the whole ways up to his pad.
Yeah, I saw that.
I followed through the cones, and that was a son of a bitch trying to get up over that hill and push the dirt up the hill. Because that dozer does not push downhill, it just slides down the hill.
Yeah.
So he has about an 80% grade to climb before he can even get up to his house.
80% grade?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Well, yeah, dude. The place where he built his house, it just goes, it's flat
Straight
and
up.
it just goes straight down.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, I mean, can't really do much with a flat pad that goes straight down, like 150 feet.
Well,
All he got was 2 pushes up the hill, and then it just gets leveled right off at there at the top of his pad. That's all he got. I mean, 3:30 in the morning and the dozer was glitching out, and I wasn't really not going to do it for him.
yeah. So you stayed up that late. What time did you have to roll out this morning?
I was up at 9:30.
You only got like 6 hours of sleep, if that.
And then I'm still sitting down here. They're still unloading me now. So then I have a 5-hour ride back home yet. Plus I had to stop at a truck wash and get the truck washed.
DRB.
He's 21 years old. He can go days without sleeping.
Yeah.
Done it. Oh, when I did my Oklahoma run, that was 1,500 miles out, 150 miles to Texas, 600 and something odd miles to Missouri. From Missouri, it was about 900 miles home then. And that was in 4 days.
A lot of miles.
Sounds like it.
I don't know what is going on with my ears, but
It's not freezing up or anything, is it?
no. They are like slamming the hell out of me back there.
You like it.
No, I don't. I'm trying to lay in bed and get comfortable, and they just keep on like flying off the dock and slamming into my my headboard in the front of the trailer.
Wow.
Gotta love it. Not theirs, they don't care.
Then they want to charge you $600 to unload a freaking truck when it's already paid for.
Pretty good.
Lord,
What do you guys think about the GeForce 4060 graphics card? Depending on the price.
4070.
Depends on how much you're paying for it.
Mine was like $248 at Best Buy. I have a 4070 or 4080
It's only $240 for that?
at Best Buy. Yeah.
Wow.
Holy crap. I bought my graphics card at the wrong dang time. 'Cause I bought a 3060 and I paid like 9 something for it because it was just the wrong time to
Wow.
upgrade. You remember that?
No,
Yeah.
no. Go look it up on Best Buy when you get off tonight.
Man, I bought my graphics card way after you did, but I didn't pay nowhere near that. I paid like maybe 300-ish.
It was
Yeah,
a bad
I
time.
think
It was bad timing for me to try to upgrade my system.
Oh yeah.
I have the 4070 or 4080 RTX.
But if I upgrade anymore, I'm definitely gonna need a different PSU,
Hey, you picked the hell of a bad time to upgrade.
because that's gonna be drawing a lot of power.
The specs of mine is a Ryzen 5000.
No, PSU. The
Yeah, I know
power
that, but
supply.
I'm just saying, yeah, I know that. But I'm just saying, I got 64 gigabytes of RAM. I wanna
Yeah, that's
say.
how many I have. I have 64.
and then a 4070, and then I'm thinking about switching everything over to water cooled instead of just the fans.
I have an AIO. 425 Canadian for the 4060.
Hold on, let me look it up quick.
I think I paid $400 for mine used, and that's.
Yeah, I upgraded my graphics card when things were still kind of iffy from COVID. And that's when the price of all electronics were like sky high. And there's like no end in sight for prices to drop. So I was like, yeah.
That's actually when I bought the gaming PC. I bought it from iBuyPower, I think it was.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Got a nice one.
Well,
Like
I built my computer and I built both of my son's computers, so. And a lot of times whenever I upgrade mine and my stuff was already better than theirs, what I usually do is when I upgrade mine, I'll take the stuff out of mine and upgrade theirs with my old stuff. So that way they still keep getting better and better systems as well.
Yeah, that's how I got my video card. My uncle upgraded his and I bought it from him.
So, the NVIDIA GeForce through Best Buy, the RTX 4060 is $329.99.
Yeah,
I usually get
3
stuff
of
off of
mine.
Amazon.
I built like 3 of my computers from the ground up, and
Ooh, got it,
which
man.
with each build it got more expensive.
Well, I bought that gaming PC, then a year later I had a power bump here in my apartment and it fried my CPU and everything.
Ooh. Yeah, I always have
That's
my
gonna suck.
computer plugged into a surge protector.
It was
I got mine on a battery backup / surge protector.
Yeah.
A bit of both.
It was on a surge protector. We don't know how it happened.
Oh wow.
Looks like you got low fuel there.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I can load up one more truck and then I gotta go get fuel.
So now I got a pieced and parted one together. It's a pretty decent one. I don't even know what I have. Got one of them new, and I don't even know what it is. Something that plugs into your motherboard.
Oh, the M.2 drive?
Yep, I have
Hard
an
drive?
M.2, yeah. 3060, 64, whatever.
Gig RAM.
Here you go, Aaron. On Amazon, MSI GeForce RTX 4070 Ventus, 12 gig graphics card, $188.
Sheesh.
What's the new graphics card? What's it, a 5000 what?
4070.
They haven't came out with the 50 series yet.
Well, what's Split talking about he was trying to buy?
Huh?
Split was saying he's buying the new graphic card that was pretty expensive.
He might be waiting for the 50 series.
Yeah, I think he is. I think he pre-ordered it.
That's pretty good. I want to go fill up fuel. What?
Right here they have a 4090 RTX. It's called AVA Direct something for 383. And Amazon wants $3,400 for one.
Holy crap.
I know one thing, we get no tax on overtime. I will be upgrading my PC.
or if they just get rid of taxes altogether.
Or they give you $5,000.
Right.
Well, it
Yeah,
says
what's this?
right
Did you
here-
see that he's thinking about getting it? Trump's supposed to be
No,
trying to get us
he-
stimulus checks.
It's not really a stimulus check. It's called a payback check or something like that.
Yeah, he's finding a way on how to get us a check that is paying us more than any of the other stimulus checks would ever have been able to give us.
Yeah,
It's like $5,000.
$5,000. And it's
Damn.
they're working on it.
So,
$5,000, I'll take that.
Aaron,
Yeah.
You have to have earned
G-Force?
income.
GeForce has an RTX 5090.
That's what it is, and that's the one Split's going to get. I think he said it's like $4,000.
This one starts at $1,900.
No, thank you. So what was you saying? The
RTX 5090, $2,300 and it's overclocked.
what was you saying? The stipulations were, Chris?
You got to have an earned income, and you have to pay taxes in 2024.
Oh, too easy.
Yep. And it's in the works, man. They're trying to give 20% back to the American people. 20% towards the deficit, and then 60 will be the budget next year for the government. 60%. They found like $55 billion so far.
Yeah.
I
All the
actually
money
think
they've
it'd
been
be-
putting back for themselves.
Yep. Yeah, $5,000. That'll buy a nice PC.
Heck, that would help me get my business up and going even better than what I was able to.
That would help me buy this house quicker.
Excuse me. Question is, though, is when is it gonna actually happen? You know?
Yeah, they're pushing for it, bro. They're pushing for it. Like, I think the no tax on tips and no tax on overtime actually, it's a Senate right now, I think, maybe? I'm not saying for pause, sure it is, but I think so. But it'll get denied in the House, so.
All we do in the UK is pay tax. Fuel tax alone is 70%. Yeah, I heard. This is going to be my first dedicated gaming PC. My brother will get it done right. Yep. And the good thing is you build it yourself, you know what's in it, and if you pay attention how it's built, you might be able to upgrade it yourself. Get a piece here, piece there. And save a lot of money from taking it in and having somebody else do it for you.
I might just buy this real quick right now.
Which one?
96 gigs of RAM.
Which one?
The Corsair Dominator. So,
The computer, or what is it?
no, RAM.
Oh, that's a lot of RAM. I mean, heck, I got 64, and that's overkill, even for what I do.
Yeah.
I have 8 gigs of RAM.
I do a lot of
two.
streaming, and if I do like reporting and stuff, I got a lot of rendering time and everything else. You're almost to the back corner. And I can start working on the bridge while you guys work on the other corner.
We've ran 15 loads since I've been in.
Yeah, and I ran about 6 or 7 by myself. When Mad came in, we ran probably about 5 or 6 before you came in.
So you're up around
I'd say
27.
about 20.
Oh, heck, if
Anywhere
You
between
ran-
15 and 20.
need to start keeping track of them. We won 100 record. We won 100 load night.
That will probably be on one of my weekend nights. When I know I can stay awake and keep digging.
Well, does your weekend nights ever fall on the weekend?
No.
Well, that's bullshit.
I mean, I have to have more seniority. And it probably won't be on first shift. Because the ones on first shift are the ones that are about ready to retire and or die. I think you're full now.
Yeah, I was full. I was watching you on your screen, my computer.
Oh. Good job. So you got a ramp going on the back of your truck now. Hey, 50 hours exactly on this fuel loader.
Yeah, got about 16 on my dozer, I believe.
That's a lot of in-game hours on a piece of equipment.
Yeah.
Who put the road closed signs up down there?
Snow did.
Do you have a problem with it?
No, I was just wondering. Kind of makes it hard to turn there. Take it wide.
I just went slower and just hugged the hay rails.
That's what I do too.
This section up, then we got one more section to go for, and this corner for the time being will be complete. Off a little bit better here. Guess I gotta run back to the storage bins and get all my stuff that I need.
I was gonna use some iron from last night to make barrels to get some oil going to make plastic, because plastic sells for a lot. Like a lot. 999, I think it's over $1 million.
There's gonna be plenty of iron here tonight. We went through all them barrels that we made early, that like a week ago.
Buddy, I looked in everything up there. There's nothing in none of them. Like, there's no steel. There's no. I don't know if when you guys moved.
The steel's in all the machines up top.
I looked, or I didn't see any. Cause I was gonna make beams and rods and.
There should have been plenty of steel.
I couldn't find any of it.
Should be a lot left. Pretty sure there is.
I know I didn't run that much steel through the system.
No, I think when you guys took everything down and moved it, nothing got put back in it or something. I don't know. Because I know the one thing had 3 stacks of 999 steel and stuff in there, and there's nothing. Not unless I didn't see it.
I'll check. I'm almost done back here in this corner, so. I'm just hoping I have enough pieces. I've ran quite a few pieces, so. Steel flooring.
I'm sure you can buy a couple pieces if you need it.
Yeah, I don't really want to buy it though. I mean, with all the stuff that we have to make the pieces with, you know.
We'll just take it out of your salary.
Okay.
Well, I tell you, we were on so long before I logged out last night. One of the queues were going in every smelter.
Yeah.
And half of another one.
Well, I knew they had to been somebody on for quite a while because when I got on, there was only maybe a handful of smelters still going. And then I seen pay dirt still in some of the wash plants. So I was like, let me clean that up into more gold. There was some diamond ore that still needed to be ran, so I ran that.
There was some
Me and Ren.
There was stuff in the boxes yet too when I logged out. Just a little itsy bitsy.
There was nothing in any of the containers when I hopped in.
Maybe Ren checked it out then.
Yeah, I wonder if he was the one that was I seen in earlier when I got home from work. Which could be another reason why he's not on right now.
Well, he got off when I got off. And that was like 3:45 this morning.
Yeah, but I know I saw somebody on when I got off of work today. There was somebody that was still on when I got up for work. Because I just happened to just turn my screens back on and check. And then I went to work and I came home from work, there was somebody else in. And then once I got changed and stuff out after work, I got back to the computer and they were gone.
When I quit last night, I just stayed right in front of the processing building.
Yeah.
That filled me up there.
Yeah, we should have about one more truckload here then. This corner anyways. I thought you said that filled you up. Okay, I was gonna say.
It did.
I was like, why is he still here?
I was texting somebody.
Ah. Yeah, no texting and driving. Horse rolling around, flopping around on the floor.
I think I hear his tail hitting the floor every once in a while.
Yeah. That thing hurts. That thing's a whip. Well, first time getting caught pouring all night, so that's good. Flooring put in so that way I know I'm level in this corner. Or level-ish, I should say.
Snow, you leaving the night with your load, or are you waiting until the morning?
Hopefully leaving tonight. I'm getting unloaded.
Oh, you're getting unloaded now.
Get home early morning.
Hopefully.
Should have about one more scoop. One up.
The King's Regiment is almost done.
Alright. That corner's done. I'll go park this. Go get my stuff for my bridge project.
Can you put your floor towels in your inventory, please?
Yeah, I'll jump out and put them in the wheel loader. Unless you just want me to put them in this one real quick.
It don't matter, whatever you want to do.
There you go. Got him.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Hey, what's going on? Welcome back.
If you guys want to come up here and check it out, you guys can. It's almost like already done. I'm putting the finishing touches on it.
I'm sure we'll be up eventually. Just trying to get some stuff done down here. Alright, time to run. I think I got enough flooring pieces.
Well, look and see if you can see the steel and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and check it out. Alright, no steel in that one. No steel in that one. Nothing. Nothing. Nope. 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 Nothing in those, but there's tons of steel rods, steel plates, steel beams, stuff I need to make my pieces with if I need them.
Well, let me know what you need. I'll make it tonight.
That's all the pieces I need to make my parts if I need them. Let me check here. Nothing in that. Nothing in that. Oh, there's more wooden floors in this one container up here. But you shouldn't need too many more. You can probably rip most of them up. And there's more steel plates. There's 374 steel in this one box. With all the steel in it. There's my blocks. There's my floor pieces. There's my mesh wall. And then, like I said, I got all these pieces here. I can run for this, that, and the other if I need it. Let me see if there's any other concrete. Nothing. Like these ones we use for selling stuff. Yeah, I don't see any other steel. I just see like 300 something like stacked in one of the containers.
Well, can you put like some iron in so maybe I'll have some by the end of the night?
I'll
Can you
run some iron.
Yeah, just run maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 Qs of it.
There's gonna be all good movies coming out. There was supposed to be another Jurassic Park movie coming out.
Yay.
A new Cars, a new Lightning McQueen coming out.
I'd probably watch that.
And then I think there's supposed to be another Kung Fu Panda coming out.
Part 17.
I wish.
Alright, I got one full entire row of smelters going for iron.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. And I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Be right back.
Hurry up, Mason. Take those. Come on, Mason. Hurry up, hurry.
I think I need to blast this. You there, Mason?
He went to the bathroom.
I'm here.
I am back. Sorry about that. Decided to let Boomer out too while I was up.
Ooh.
All right, got our pieces. Let's go work on the bridge.
You have any dynamite on you?
Yeah, got a little bit of amount.
Okay, I need blasted. I can't dig it at all. I keep bouncing.
Bounce with it. Bounce with it.
Who's Boomer? The dog?
Yeah.
Ooh, what kind
Yep.
of dog?
Well, that he keeps on a leash.
He's a pit lab mix.
Aw, man. I want one of those so bad. I never seen a lab mixed with a pit. I never seen that.
He's in some of my videos. I know that. Yeah, I can, if I remember, I'll put a pickup in Discord.
So what made you do a face stream the other night?
I just figured it'd be something different, but it's just, I would do it again. It's just with those bright lights right in my face. I'm like, eh.
Been thinking about getting into streaming, but it'd be really, really, really inconsistent.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I love streaming, but I have those days where it's just like, I really just don't want to do anything, you know, or I'm just tired, you know. It's like, and I just don't want to get on and stream for people just to put out a stream, you know. It's like if I'm gonna do something, I need to make sure that I'm actually all in.
Yeah.
All right, so what I can do is have a span the same length as that other one. Actually, are we gonna do a true suspension bridge? If we do that, there's gonna be no pillars other than the front, like on each end. Should we keep a pillar in in the middle of it at least, or a true suspension all the way?
I think you should build the columns to hold it, then just, if we're doing like a Golden Gate bridge, yeah, you want to build the columns first, then you want to expand out. But if you're doing like a miniature bridge, you want to do the columns on the ends, then have one column in the middle, like a 2-3 block, a 4 block difference in the middle.
Let's see here. I might have to do something in the middle, but thing is, we won't know where the middle is until we get that back wall taken care of. I need to get up top here. So I'm going to do what I did before. Okay. That's this side. Well, for the time being. These. Oops. Didn't mean to take that out. Actually, I didn't take anything out. I forgot since there's no post there now. Put that up. All right. Over here, take out this pillar. Oops. Oh, there's still... Did I get those? Wait a minute. Where'd the lights go that were on that pillar? Huh. Okay. Was there no lights on those pillars?
I thought you took them down.
Oh, they're on that block. Okay, they're on that block. I see.
You redoing the bridge or something?
I only talked about it, and it's in the title.
I mean, I haven't paid that much attention.
There we go. All right, so how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 pillar. Pillar. Haha. Really? Pillar. Get on there. Okay. I think I might just do every 18 I'll do a pillar, which I just messed that up. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's in between, and then pillar. Why do that? Why does it do that? That's no, I did not. I honestly forgot all about it. tell you the truth. Because when I got off of the stream, it was late and I had work the next day.
What'd you forget about?
Asked if I ever looked up their dogs, what they looked like. The Turkish Kangles.
Oh, it's those dogs. And the European dog. It's like a guard dog.
You gotta be kidding me. I didn't want to do that, but I had to. Do one section here at a time and then move on to the next one. Nope.
We are rolling.
Nice. Finally out of there.
10:43, so 11 o'clock till I get checked out of here. Get diesel fuel, get up the road. 5 hours from now will be
You'd be getting
3 o'clock in the morning when I get up there, plus another hour home, so 4 in the morning.
4 or 5 o'clock, depending on traffic and whatnot.
Oh, I go up a way that there's not much traffic, and
Okay. They were bred to protect livestock from wolves and lions in Turkey. My biggest is 220 pounds. Yeah, that's what you were saying the other night.
yeah, they're bear dogs. They kill bears.
Yeah, it says on those king forces.
Got Alan and Alan. Hello. How you doing?
I really want a Russian orchard bark.
You know what the one dog most people just underestimate that slobbles half the time?
It's called the Russian bear dog for a reason.
The Saint Bernard.
Yeah.
No. Russian orchard bark is called the Russian bear dog.
Yeah, I know. The one I'm talking about is the Saint Bernard. That's the one that that's the one that
Beethoven. Who knows that movie?
And me.
I do. Most boring movie out there.
What?
Just like Air Bud. Never liked the Air Bud series either.
Yeah, Air Bud not so much, but Beethoven, that was one of my favorites growing up. It was a good movie as a kid.
What was another good movie? Oh no, there was another one. It's about a dog. I can't think of it. Old Yellow.
Old Yeller, that's a classic.
It was more like a Cars kid, and Bug's Life, Over the Hedge, shit like that.
Yeah, well, that was just a couple years ago, dude. Our kid time was like 4 years ago.
That was 20 years ago.
Oh, man.
You were
that's
29
funny.
at that time.
All right, there's that. I'm good, and you? Pretty good. Just trying to get some of this bridge done here tonight. I'm hoping I have enough flooring pieces. I only have 631 left to go. I still have to reach majority of the way that way. That way it can be used again. I knew that was going to happen. That's that.
That's a great sign to see. All the snow runoff is now starting to become ice. That's
Yep.
great.
Gotta love it.
It's supposed to be 51 here on Monday.
Yeah, it's supposed to start warming back up again eventually. It's supposed to be one of them roller coaster rides here now. It's that time of the year.
Well, I think I'm back where you want me to go. You want to come look, see what you want?
I was just thinking, you know, just have you square that off, and then once it's squared off, we can start moving back another bit. Just keep on moving.
Watch out for that pole.
Paint. Black.
You almost have pole.
Yeah, don't be hitting anything.
They make these like places so tight to get in and out of.
Been watching your stream since you guys started, just never said anything. Back then you first started digging with a pickaxe. Yes, we did.
Yes, we did. And I dug about 5 to 6 tunnels to hell. Where Aaron's like, alright, just stop. We know how far down it goes, just stop.
Yep.
We got some time left.
Boom, boom, boom.
Let's see if I can climb up in the trailer and ride down on my door without falling and busted my face.
Because you guys virtual plan, you guys are gonna start digging down back when I've seen it last time. Yeah, well, when we first started thinking about digging down, that was all the way back when we were having this ramp go down and digging down that direction into that. And then I was like, you know what, we're gonna need a little bit bigger of an area so we can actually legitimately ramp down in. So we're like, let's widen the space out a little bit, and that little bit turned into just a little bit.
A little bit turned into about 17 football fields.
In the last 4 or 5 days, we moved probably 150 trucks, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Venture to say closer to 200.
I don't trust it. One, two, three, four. Fifth one goes out. Oop, did I get that? Yeah.
Sorry, Matt. I'm not as good as an operator.
You guys are really going. You average 70 to 80 plus trucks nightly. Yeah. That's if we can have multiple wheel loaders and multiple truck drivers.
Put me and Chris in coach. We got it. Put him in a wheel loader, and I'll get an 8,000. We can knock that out. We'll get it.
Yep, just wait until we have one of them nights where we have the full crew on and we can actually get excavators in here and a bunch of drivers. We'll really start pumping material through.
We get all that, we may have to build a bigger plant.
Nah. We got 7.
That's true.
Conveyor
I
systems.
saw Chris's last night, and that's probably the biggest plant
Oh, the 100-something that he was talking about?
I've ever seen in my life. Just his like one set of conveyors is the size of our entire operation.
Yeah. That's almost overkill, though.
I would say all that. I use most of my shit, most of my stuff.
So you guys go back a little bit further and start going down, or what's your plan? So what I would like to have happen is every single wall on all 3 of these sides will be looking like this wall over here, where it's nothing but just dirt and maybe a little bit of coal. But when it's looking like this, where it's all iron, copper, and a whole bunch of other stuff, I really don't want the walls to look like that. But this wall here is going to be pushed all the way back to where it's on the other side of the plant. This one is going to be pushed back a little bit further. Hopefully we can get to the dirt. If not, then yeah. But this one will be pushed all the way back to the other side of the plant. So when you're in the plant on the walkways, you can look out the windows and look down into the pit. But we definitely need a big enough area to where we can really, you know, utilize the ramping and open pit method. I stopped counting trucks last night at 65, and that was 3/4 of the way through the stream. I really need it. They really need to come out with this game on Xbox. I'd be there for sure. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be doing any cross-platform anytime soon.
And given, like, I think two years, because I'm hearing some rumors that might do that. But I don't know because they got a lot of stuff on the plate.
Yeah.
2 years is a long time to wait for a game.
Yeah, it is.
The only dating game that is on console right now is Gold Rush on Gold Mining Sim.
Aha. Oh,
Can y'all hear any of the truck in the background?
not really.
Yeah. Well, I always wanted to hear a shine horn on a semi.
There it is.
Heard that.
Now you just scared the person next to him shitless, so.
They'll get over it.
He gets old. And I picked a bad spot for the house, but it overlooks the mine. Great. Man. Yeah, I see what you mean, Snow. My house is like 45% good.
That's why I said it's literally just straight up the side of a mountain. I would have to cut half of your building pad out just to make the dirt to go down evenly. That would be like 4 or 5 400-ton loads once you get it all rolled out.
Yeah. If you gain some speed, I think you can make it. It's like no problem.
Well, it's your driveway, so you need to figure it out.
I want to wait a long time for games. Be a Fallout fan. Started playing about 1992. Has that game seriously been out that long?
What?
Fallout?
Yeah. Fallout was one of the original games back in the day. They had Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3. I think Fallout 4 and today, so back then a lot of people played Fallout 2. I think you can still purchase it to this day still.
Yeah.
Aaron, can you hear this, buddy?
Yeah.
The
Jake break.
Here's one of my one questions. Do you leave the semi on in the morning, like to warm it up and everything? Or you just
My truck doesn't stop running at night when I'm sleeping in the truck and it's cold out. But yeah, my trucks warm up for no shorter than 10 minutes during the wintertime. My pickups, the big truck, nothing. Because my big truck also has to build up air before I leave too.
Yep.
So that takes 10 minutes. So while I'm waiting at the fuel pump, it is 11 o'clock. Damn it, Pizza Hut closed like half an hour ago. Damn it.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's hard to really do anything when you don't really know when you were going to get out of there.
Yeah.
Ooh, do you like Little Caesars? Little Caesars might be open.
Well, I'm at a truck stop, so I only have a limited amount of options.
What's your options then?
Popeyes and Pizza Hut and stuff that the TA makes, and the stuff that TA makes is not that great.
I love Popeyes. I wish I had one here.
Go Popeyes.
And both Popeyes and Pizza Hut are closed.
Oh.
So I don't have any options.
Combos it is.
Yeah.
Combos and an energy drink. I always do. That was my go-to for a snack for at work. The buffalo blue cheese and an energy drink.
It's one of those pizza combos.
Yeah, those are overrated.
Yeah.
They don't taste anything. They don't taste anything like pizza.
No.
I'd rather go for the honey mustard or the buffalo blue cheese.
I'd much rather go for the multicolored goldfish.
The cheddar goldfish is.
Multicolored
Oh.
cheddar goldfish. Or Welch's fruit snacks.
Welch's food
I
snacks
will
really good.
I will eat those until I get sick.
Caffeine and
Well-
nicotine, Alan says.
Caffeine, nicotine, and a wet dream. Let's go.
Hey,
Almost
now we
no.
didn't need to go there.
On those gushers.
I've had 3 Red Bulls today. I've ran through 1 vape today. And that's about it. I'm not gonna say much more.
Okay, I think the king's residence is done. Now, finally now, if you want to make your ways up here, you can.
Yeah, we will.
You know what, Sam? I think I have a bigger driveway than you.
Huh?
I think I've beaten Snow in the driveway contest.
That ain't no driveway. That's a freaking private road. What's up, Cass? I don't like blue cheese. First thing he says in the chat, I don't like blue cheese.
I mean, I freaking hate blue cheese. I mean, I wasn't really competing for the driveways. It was just something that I cut in there real quick. And then everybody started building around me. I built my pond. Chris is down there building his house right behind my pond and blaming it on me.
Hey, you can flood his house and claim the flood insurance so you can get more money.
Half
can
pack
flood
of
his
smokes,
house.
half a vape, and 3 pots of coffee.
Yes. That sounds like one hell of a trip to the bathroom.
Or
Hell
hospital.
yeah. Or hospital. Coffee goes straight through me. Red Bull? I'll drink Red Bulls all day long. It's not a good day if I do not have at least 1 Red Bull.
I don't even see how you can drink that shit. It makes the
Red
hair on the
Bulls,
back of
yeah,
my neck
I can't
stick out.
stand the taste of Red Bull. Like, the aftertaste is just nasty. My opinion.
Kinda tastes like you're drinking a beer but without alcohol.
At that point, what's the point?
I'm gonna hop out for the night.
Alright,
I'm
ya.
sitting in a big truck right
Wow.
now.
Night, Kyle.
I kinda can't drink and drive right now.
well, I know. So why even drink non-alcoholic? That's the thing.
I tried and non-alcoholic once in the store when I was under 21. They wouldn't let me buy it because I was under 21.
That's pretty silly how, even though it has no alcohol in it, you still gotta be of age to purchase non-alcoholic beer.
That's kind of bullcrap. So you telling me if I want like a peach thing, I have. That's just messed up.
Oh, that guy has a helper fueling him up. Where's my helper at? Damn.
Mason, do you play ATS?
I used to quite a bit, but I just want to get my setup a little bit better for it. Some dedicated screens on my rig. That way I don't have to keep moving my rig back and forth.
I do it all week. I don't really want to come home and do it again.
Yeah.
Because right now I'm sitting in my sim rig right now.
And I'm just getting off work and heading home. I work construction before I started my farm. I drink coffee like water.
Yep.
Never liked Red Bull and other energy drinks. I don't drink as many as I used to, that's for sure. Where I am in Canada. Oops, I'm trying to read chat and lay down pouring tile at the same time. It's not working too well. Where I'm at in Canada, you need to be 19 to get a lighter. Anti-smoking laws. I think I heard something like that. I think they're strict in the UK as well. But I think Canada kind of follows. Huh?
You gotta be 18 to buy freaking spray paint in the United States of America.
Yeah.
Well, that's because the idiots freaking huff it.
Or blow themselves up.
Who would huff freaking spray paint?
Automotive mechanics.
Not this dirty white boy, that's for sure. I got way better shit to do with my time.
Yes, I fit my bulldozer, and I'm gonna fit my truck.
Your bulldozer?
Yeah, I got a small bulldozer. I got the smallest one, not the biggest one.
Alright. I think I forgot one pillar in here. If I can squeeze it in. I have to get rid of this. Sharpies is the same. People smell them to get high. Yep. It's the homeless and drugged people who does that.
There was another one. What was the hot pepper challenge?
Or how about the cinnamon challenge?
How about the ghost pepper challenge? Or the Tide Pod challenge?
Or the condom challenge, or you sniff them up your nose. Tell me that wasn't stupid.
How's it been going tonight?
Pretty good. Just trying to throw down some flooring for the new bridge.
As you can hear by the background noise, I'm out trucking.
Okay, that's good.
No, it's not. I'd rather be home, but hey, we're here.
It means you're just earning money.
Means I'm dealing with a bunch of idiots.
Earning money to buy that new gaming laptop.
Yeah, right?
I didn't want to go there, but okay.
They've already gone there a couple times tonight.
Aaron, you know you're gonna have to fix this over here a little bit. I'm not the best at squaring.
Well, you're fine.
If you want me to play on the server with you when I'm in the truck so bad, Chris, You buy me a gaming laptop.
Buddy, if I could afford it, I would buy you one.
Makes me go with HP.
I knew that was going to happen eventually.
What?
Block's not going where they were supposed to go.
Someone mind sending me a password?
I crawl into the bunk of this
man.
thing. I take my
Okay.
melatonin and my happy medicine, and my happy ass goes to bed.
Thank you, brother.
I'm having trouble digging. Maybe because of him trying to get in.
No, he hasn't tried
I
joining
haven't
yet.
started yet.
Probably need a blast.
I'm on blasted.
I'll let y'all know when I'm about to join.
Guess I'll clean my windshield while I'm here. Salt over here is terrible.
And I'm joining. How did the stream go tonight?
That's still going right now.
Oh, well, hello, chat.
I'm just trying to finish this section up here before because I just realized it's almost 11:15 already.
Well, that's why I presumed that you had already put it up for the night.
No. I started building this bridge, time got away from me.
Yeah, I went and revisited an old frustrating game for me, and boy, was it frustrating.
Damn, who'd have thunk it?
What game was it?
As far as I know, it's a game that none of y'all would have ever heard of, and all of you are going to hate me when I say what it is.
Animal
Barbie
Crossing.
Simulator?
What's that?
Animal
Barbie
Crossing.
Simulator?
Hello Kitty?
It's some game called Tank Universal that I found way back when Wild Games was a thing.
Oh, I loved Wild Games.
It's that game. I know that game. It was a pretty fun game, but it was that.
So they made a sequel to it, and for whatever reason, I decided that I wanted to try it. And so I got on, and I just wasted the last, I don't know, 6 hours of my life playing with broken game mechanics.
If you want an annoying game to play, try Snowman.
SnowRunner's fun.
Definitely not annoying.
Snowrunner isn't broken.
No. Go on the more the
Snow-
one that the map that flips you a lot. Yeah, it's annoying.
All that is skill.
Well,
That's
that
skill
that
per
just
mile.
means you got to get good.
Yeah.
It's an awesome map. I don't know what you're talking about. It's all the maps are killer on that game.
I need to go back and hop back on and see where I'm at on that. I think I was in the Yukon or something like that.
I gotta get
Last
back
time
on that game.
Hey Snow, have you showed Kyle his seat yet?
I have not.
Kyle didn't come on tonight. He was in video chat or voice chat, but he didn't get in game.
He was playing Red Dead. That's all I know.
He's in a mood for some odd reason.
I'm sure he is. Oh, who dis? Somebody else from chat or
Huh?
Yep, mad.
If you got a DM from me, it's me.
It's me?
It's me.
Hey, what's up, Matt? Oh,
Yeah, he's a little delayed, so he's just watching the chat.
yeah. I kind of figured.
I might have to finish this bridge up tomorrow.
So I'm presuming the clean out was somewhere around 40 million.
47. I don't know what happened to the rest of the money, but we ended up.
Bought that 8,000. That was
Yeah.
2.5 million.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I could have
nice.
swore we had more in the reserve after we purchased that, to be honest with you. King, did you purchase anything else for your house?
Yeah, you bought a bulldozer.
No, I had the bulldozer when
Yeah,
I was
you had
sent
that.
on the toilet. I just bought some wood, and I finished the roof, and I finished the carport. That's about it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought it was a little lower than.
It had, I think, 44 mil whenever I was in here.
Yeah.
Just triple check my tank caps.
I'm gonna come off as this 40. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be getting off here shortly too, guys. So I'm just trying to finish this section up, and I'll probably put the ramps down so that way they can still utilize the bridge. I just
I'll
gotta.
be here all night.
Yep, I'm gonna be finishing up the paint here, get the railings up. I wish I could stay on longer, but this guy's
It's a
gotta
big
work.
boy job.
Yeah.
I might just have to watch the stream to catch up to see what y'all did.
Didn't do a whole lot.
Yeah, you mean, all I did was dug out the rest of this side that I'm working on over here, but to the back corner, and then after that was done, Chris started digging out the other corner that he's in over there now, and I started working on the bridge. That's pretty much it.
Oh, and Ren, we found out that we can run the 8,000 in there.
The height level works in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
So we found that out too.
I forgot about the dozer issue.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a hell of a time last night, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fill this last truck and then go work on processing.
Yeah, I ended up pulling another 2 a.m. Refill last night.
Yeah.
Why there's so many bumps in the road all of a sudden?
Presumably you're talking about the dozer mishap the other day.
They must have had an
Night,
accident
the
last
dozer
night.
mishap. Went to get in the dozer, and the dozer flew up in the air about 600 feet and landed blade first and track first on the ground and made a big giant hole. So I tried filling it in the best that I could last night, but I was tired and really pissed off at that point and just went to bed.
Gonna have a coffee and a cig, watch the end of the stream, then bed.
Why is there
Anyone
still
currently
fog?
streaming? I think I'm the only one tonight because Kyle was not on. Nobody else does any streaming. As of
I mean,
this moment in time, there are
Right.
people that say they might try to start it, but they're not currently doing anything.
Yeah, I doubt I do it. That's just, I don't know.
I could, but I don't think my computer could handle streaming and playing at the same time.
I would,
mine's-
but I got 3 monitors, and it's really hard to shrink down 3 monitors worth onto a single YouTube screen.
I got 3 monitors too, but I don't play all 3 on for the game.
You want
Yeah,
me
I
to take
do.
these, Chris?
You can take the one, Ren. I'm gonna go check the sluices and get that stuff running.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
You want to come back this way, buddy?
Oh,
Yeah, I just figured out. What's up, King?
Man, that's hell's skid. That's nasty.
Huh?
Yeah,
I mean, someone was doing the skid. I'm hearing Tyler's speech in the background, and it was on the road. Snow, did you hit someone or something? Because of your background,
turbo. Can you hear it now?
huh? Yeah,
That's my turbo.
I thought you hit someone for a minute.
Oh, that's
Wow.
my turbo.
No faith at all from King.
Yeah, right?
Because on the way Mike picked up, you literally just hit someone.
No. No, you'd know if I hit somebody. You would definitely know.
I'm pretty sure his Discord would crash if he hit somebody.
Temporary
No,
stairs, temporary ramp.
I would crash out if somebody hit me like they did up in Boston.
All right, I got the bridge is back open for you guys to use for the rest of the evening.
Good evening.
But the thing is, why
Hey,
does
Sean.
this section look so much longer than that? Oh, okay, I see what he did. I have to double this section, I think.
Who's in here? Oh, Sean. Oh, what's up, Sean?
We'll help out again tomorrow. All right, man. 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Changing an insulin pump at the moment.
15, 16,
Nice.
17, 18. That's where I stopped the other section. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 34, 35, 36. So that's actually even off by 1. That's 37 spaces in between. So I'm going to have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So, yeah, I'm going to have to go like another 19 or so that direction. And then, so these pillars here will be coming out, and then another 19 will be the actual pillars. So that way the 2 stretches are the same. But the bridge is now longer. I just think the bridge used to stop like right in here somewhere. Bridge actually has some length to it now.
Is that bridge just getting longer, or is it happy to see me?
Both.
Where's Kyle at tonight?
He was playing some Red Dead Redemption. He was just taking a night off, do his own thing.
Ah,
He's in a mood.
Yeah.
He's allowed to be.
Go take a look
Yeah.
at it from.
I'm in a mood every day, but y'all actually make my day better, so.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh boy, there's lots in this one. Holy crap.
But y'all do keep me up, so.
Wow, sounds kinky.
I
Right?
was gonna say that.
Ooh, look at the length of that bridge now, boys.
Now I got
There's fog at the end of it.
trees.
Yeah, I know, right? It's so long, it's foggy at the other end. And just think, after a while, when we start actually being able to work our way downward, you're going to be able to drive underneath that bridge. Oop, I forgot part of the pillars. I'll work on it. I'll work on it more tomorrow, and I'll touch it up and
Hey,
make
at
sure
least
it's
it'll
good to
have a
go.
roof so that you don't, launch a 400 to space.
Yeah, or you get stuck in the roof, in between the roof and the ground.
My house is always up at my house, like in the bunk with some people. I got like
Yep, you can see King's house from down here now.
So about how many trucks did y'all move today?
I wasn't really counting, to be honest with you, but most likely probably about 30 something by now.
I have 28 on the clicker.
Yeah, you got, how many do you have in your clicker?
28.
So I'd say closer to 40 then. So, but yeah, you can see the road here is a little bit wider going down through until we'll go ahead and get that all flattened out and paved. Gotta come up here and see what King's house looks like real quick. Gotta fly by Kyle's cell tower though. And his firehouse. Yeah, my house, Kyle's house, Chris's house, got Snowman's house, and then, well, Joke's house is up by that fire watch tower up there. He hasn't really done anything because he hasn't really been on, but then you got King's private road. It's not even a driveway, it's a private road.
Chris's hut over in the corner by my house.
I feel like King's Road isn't a road, it's more of a ski slope.
Yeah,
It sure looks that way. Got enough trees? Are those trees actually able to breathe?
Yeah.
And you just placed them down. You didn't even rotate them, did you?
No.
I was gonna say, you got a pattern going on. It doesn't even look realistic. It's just a pattern. All right. Got the wooden roof, concrete walls. In-ground garage. Where's the swimming pool? You got a swimming pool in this thing?
Where are you even at? I'm not see you.
I'm in the drone. I'm above your house.
Oh. I'm one building I'm pulling behind. I gotta get a mini excavator up here and start digging it, but yeah.
You know, build a back patio, I'm guessing.
I mean, you can just build or dig a 1 block deep thing and just put it in there and just say, hey, that's my pool.
Yeah, I know, Alan. Like I said, I'll touch up the bridge tomorrow. I got a late start on it tonight, and I'll touch it up a little bit tomorrow and then continue it.
I'm guessing you also didn't have very much of a crew.
Yeah, well, for the first like hour and a half, 2 hours, I was the only one on here. And then Mad came on, ran a few trucks for me, and then Chris came on. They both run trucks for me. Then after I got the one corner cleared out, that's when Chris and Mad started clearing out the one corner, and I started doing the bridge.
It's kind of shaping up, King.
Yeah, I gotta add the differential in and everything. But besides that, the stuff got at least close to 2 mil to build.
So I had my first trainee last night, Mr. Wren.
Mm-hmm.
Saw what the dozer's actually like, and he did not like it at all.
Yeah, it does not behave whether you're going up or down, and it just slides all over like as if it's on an ice rink.
Yep.
But
It's-
Mason, have good luck.
It's pretty bad.
See you tomorrow if you do.
Hey, Snow. There's aggressive tracks that you can buy. Are
Yeah,
they
but
any
it's-
better than what's on the bulldozer?
I think as of right now, it's
not.
just like tires. They don't really do anything except for change the looks.
That would suck if that's true.
All right, guys. So that is going to be it for me tonight. Hopefully everybody enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, and hope to see everybody on tomorrow night, where we finish up the bridge and start digging. Are you gonna be able to be on tomorrow night, Snow? Or are you gonna be working?
Don't know what I'm doing tomorrow morning, so I cannot tell you.
Alrighty, so we may or may not have a chance of snow tomorrow night. Alright. So
Yeah,
hopefully everybody has a
probably-
good rest of their night and or early morning in some people's cases. And we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care.